run you through this part pretty damn easy. I spent like 12 hours on this part day one. So, yeah, it's all about finding the right combination of team that works together. You know what I mean? So, how many warlocks do we have? Okay. Um, I'm not gonna be that dick to say, you gotta run a certain loadout, but run what you think you can do the maximum amount of DPS with. Which Thunderlord worked really well on this one. But, who said that they need a run through? Stork? Okay. Follow. Okay, come down where freedom's at. Let's see if we can do this without activating it. Okay. Come up to this stairway. Do not go up the stairs, you will activate it. Okay. You see that copper plate over there? That's where there's two plates, one on each side. To get the buff from that plate, two people have to be standing on it simultaneously. Doesn't matter if you get on the plate at the same time or not. You just gotta be standing on the plate at the same time. So right over there, that planter. There's two planters on each side. There's gonna spawn a Cyclops. Now, I've been running a shotgun to kill the Cyclops. It's pretty damn easy to kill a Cyclops with a shotgun. It's up to you on what you feel you can use to kill it. But if it spawns, don't matter who job it is, don't matter what position you're in, Cyclops must die or else the buff will not spawn on that plate. Now, if we can move up slightly. Oh! As you can see, there's 3 holes right there. That's where 3 eyes will spawn on either side of the... Yep, on either side of the pillar. And that's what the center people's got to focus on. Left and right is going to be focusing on the eyes that are on the Wyvern, on the Hydra, inside the room. Yep, fine. If someone can get me up real quick. Someone stand on the other plate so I can show them. We're going to end up being wiping anyway, so might as well quickly run you through some of the mechanic work. Okay, now that we got the buff, you come in here. One person will be killing the harpies, while the other person tries to stay inside the light. And you have to look at the light, see what eyes are glowing, and call out for the other side. Left and right rooms will be doing do call outs for each other. What the one room says, the other one has to shoot, and vice versa. Center people outside, they have to keep the wipe mechanic from killing. See that little triangle above the Wyvern's head? The Hydra's head? To get the correct eye combination, people outside have to get the buff, and they have to call out the eye that is not shown on the triangle outside on the pillar. So, I've done it two ways. They call out the position of the eyes on the wyvern, top, middle, yada yada yada. But they also, one team I was in did also 1 through 6. Reading from left to right is the number correlating to that. So, like I said, I've done it two ways here. So, now it's up to everyone. Okay, what positions everyone wants. Freedom calls one of the middle pillar guys. There's gonna be left and right room. Eye reader. Yep. Okay. That means if you don't have a job, you're at control, keep everything down to the minimum. So, let's, yep. Pretty much self-explanatory. The only real complicated part is reading the eyes. So. Mm-hmm. Remember, King, you're gonna have to keep rotating with it.
Guardian down.
Yep. That's gonna be a wipe. I got you covered, King. No worries. Like I said before, it just getting everyone in sync with each other. That's the heart. That's one of the heart. Yes. No, there's six. Six. Mhm.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
King over. Never mind. Who's the name again? Well, considering that we did slot the person, how about you get him in here and we'll find out. Cause this is my thing. This is my thing. If people want to shit talk me to my face. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. No worries. I know. I'm just like, and yeah, I am pulling my own weight for not knowing anything about this raid to helping showing people what I've learned about the raid. I'm doing pretty good. But like, yeah. Yeah, when they redid the sandbox, it pretty much fucked up my whole fucking DPS build on my warlock. I got huh? Um, I had resistance and intellect, and I just got my grenade all the way up to 100 as well. So I had that triple 100 on the three things I needed to constantly spam everything to put out the numbers. And then it's just like they're like, "Oh, fuck you. We're gonna tune this sandbox." And oh, that armor that you grinded out, no longer working. So have fun rebuilding your armor. I got it to where with uh mhm. Oh yeah. Well, I had it to where I could spam grenades along with my super and tank a lot of damage. Well, I'm spamming grenades. I'm able to shoot with my heavy weapon on any boss, and I ended up doing about 3 mils in Spire of the Watcher about 6 months ago. So, yeah. Shit. Oh yeah. That's why I always laugh when people tell me, "Oh, you got to be with the well bitch." Okay. And then they watch how my DPS numbers just go down, and like, what happened? Like, you told me to be well bitch. That's why when I get in, with my warlock, I try to at least get a one other warlock, if not two, depending on the encounter. You know what I mean? That way I can at least put in the numbers I want to put in. Oh, that's how I was too, up until I started cranking out a lot of DPS numbers when Strand came around. And like, yeah, I gotta rethink my build. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I totally agree with you on that. But as they say, someone's gotta be the support, and I always ran good being the support for years, and I never complained about it. But up until recently, I was in like, okay, you guys see my numbers. You want to handicap me, or do you want the numbers? And that's always the option I give people. You want me to tie one hand behind my back? I have no problem doing that. But just know my numbers ain't gonna be as good. So plus I like Paragazel because it combines all of our previous supers and abilities, so I'm able to combine my combat style from all the previous iterations. Yeah, sweet. Uh, Hunter, right? Mm. Yep. Hey King, check WhatsApp. That's the guy that left. Yep.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Hey, it's okay. Like I've always said to people, it's all about finding the groove that fits for everyone. It's yep. It's everyone. It takes a while. It takes a couple runs for people to get in sync with each other. So no worries, King. I got you covered. I am top middle.
Guardian down.
You gotta go back out to the plate. Mm. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta make a call. Hmm. Find it very funny that everyone just wants to up and leave. Yeah, we're the only two left standing. Hmm? No. That guy I don't think was LRB, but the guy that was he was talking about sounded like LRB. Honestly, I don't really give a shit at this point. There's a reason why I stream when I'm doing shit and getting shit done. Clearly, if you watch the 12 hours of video I did yesterday, clearly you can see that I was putting in work. I was doing call outs, I was helping teaching people how to do call outs. Do I know everything about this raid? No. But can I tell you I've learned things from my personal experience? Yes. Will I sit here and say that I'm a master of this raid? No. Not yet. But sit there and say that if I ask if I'm putting in my own work, you saw my reaction. Once we lost one guy, I was like, hey, get the guy in here. If he wants to talk shit about me, do it in my face. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna go and make a few phone calls and check-ins. So, Not much. Give me, give me one sec. Trying to get more people in here, but apparently some people don't have patience. Which I understand some people have fucking lives. You know what I mean? You know, King, I find it very funny that other people in our clan want to sit there and talk shit about how good they are, but we're the only ones in this raid trying to get it done. Yeah. Now, let's hope this is the final one we need. Oh, we only really need one more. No. We got 5 people in the fire team. Look at the actual fire team, King. Honestly, I honestly think people just join the fire team finder just to troll. Just go in and be like, oh, I'm gonna block out this person's fire team. There we go. Yellow. Yep. Yep. Let's all sit back and just listen to King butcher everyone's name. Yeah, yeah. King and I have known each other for quite a couple of years, so we give shit to each other all the time. I give shit to him about all his fucking misreading names all the time. He gives me shit about when I miss a shot here and there. So Okay, for starters, is there anyone here who needs a quick rundown? Or can we just go and get started? Okay. Uh, okay. 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 Don't get too far ahead, but you see the center pillar right here? That's for the wipe mechanic. Um, these three holes and three holes on the other side are going to be filled with eyes. Um, it is the person's in the center job to say what eye to shoot for the person inside the room to stop the wipe mechanic. I'm telling you this backwards because it's easier to tell you this part because we're right here. But you tell them what the person in the middle tells the person in the room what eye is not glowing, and that's the eye that the person inside the room has to shoot on the little triangle that floats above the Hydra's head. Now, in each of the rooms, left and right, there is uh, a diagram on the wall with eyes. You have to be standing inside the Hydra shield to tell which eye is glowing, and left and right rooms are going to tell each other, hey, shoot this eye, shoot that eye. No, what orientation it is, how they communicate is up to them because I've done it two different ways: top, middle, left, right, or 1 through 6. Both ways work for me. I'm I can do pretty much every position in here, minus I really don't like doing inside the room, but if I have to, what? Yeah, yeah, yep. I yesterday one of the guys I had in here actually, who beat the raid completely, actually showed us how that worked, and just to give you an idea on the orientation. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yep. I usually don't talk about that until we get to that point, but yeah. Any information that you can get or have based on what you've seen or heard, I am open to hearing. I am not one of those I'm stubborn asshole stuck in my way. I am open to any and all things that can get us through here, even if it's simple as, hey, tie your shoe so you don't trip over your own shoelace. You know what I mean? So, as I said, what I put in chat is that the orientation. If we're gonna do it the number way, if everyone agrees, we can do it the number way. If that works for everyone, I'm not gonna say we have to do it that way. It's up to you, everyone, as a team, to decide how they feel it would be more beneficial for the team. Okay. Yep. I'm the same way. That's why I just run the mechanics in certain points as what people need to look out for. The main thing is the buff does not go onto the plates unless we kill the Cyclops. I think everyone at this point knows that based on how many videos have been put up about it so far. Oh, okay. Uh, oh, no problem. And I thank you for being willing to switch to a Titan. Not many people would do that. I'm mainly a I do yeah, I do too, but I love showing off how good of a DPS or a warlock can be. So, not many people run DPS warlocks. They're always like, "Well, bitch, get up here." And I'm like, I'm not a well bitch. I'm a DPS bitch. So that's why I usually run with King, and I let King run the well while I do all the work. Oh. Oh, trust me, you should hear us when we're on our A game, just goofing around. The amount of times that he tears into me and I tear into him is ridiculous. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Dio. For some reason he's not showing. Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do because I don't let people jump into my fire teams. Okay. Easier, but not by much. There he goes. No, he was rejoining back. Hold on. You getting a phone call? But yeah, I don't know if you heard Dust as you were leaving, but yeah, I normally run with King just because I know he always wears his warlock, so he can be the well bitch while I do the BS work. uh, no worries.
Guardian down.
I just had to Nova bomb him just make myself feel good. Oh, so do you Do you guys think Red Skull is going to be our biggest problem, or do you think it's going to be getting to DPS on Red Skull? Anyone else get that reference? Hydra? Red Skull? Yeah. I have a fancy nickname for this fucker. It's called Red. It's Red Skull. Yeah. I am. Freedom can do one of the middle pillars. Now we need a left and right. And then King, you. If you wanted left, you should have spoken up. Hey, I did say who wants a left, who wants a right. So if you wanted left, you should have spoke up sooner. King, hello. So you're gonna do the right one, King. The left already been called. You should have spoke up sooner. You should have spoke up sooner. You should have spoke up sooner, buddy. Okay, that means the other two people, you are add control for left and right. Make sure the readers stay alive. It won't be a big deal. All you gotta do is go into the room, right up at the top of the room. You'll find uh, you'll find a placard or whatever you want to call it. Everyone calls it different. Of six orientated eyes facing towards the inside of the room. So once you see that, you can read it off one at a time. So it's going to take us a little bit to get in sync with each other. So I'm not a real big worry about that. You know what I mean? There's gonna be mistakes. People are gonna get their foot stuck in a grate and fall through the map at one point or another. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I'm speaking to you, King, because I know you get your foot stuck all the time. You know I'm just fucking with you, King. Yep. Yep.
Guardian down.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, it's gonna take everyone a minute to get acclimated and oriented.
Down.
Yep. It. So, from the sound of it, King, it sounds like the missus got pissy that she knows the gender of the baby now. It's you get the gist of it now, right? Okay. Yes. Yep. Dust.
Guardian down.
No worries, gang. Just go. Get ready to go out and Fuck. We're not fast enough on that. We. Mel, please go in and protect King, please and thank you. Dust, sorry for taking your plate. I had to go over and help King, and that was the closest plate I had I could get to. Try and save it. Dust, plate, shit. I'm down. Two for my side as well.
Him down.
You gotta shoot the triangle above the box. Shut. Mm. That was me and Dust. I didn't get to my second eye. I had to shoot in time. That was on me. I take full responsibility. No, but when I call out a number, be ready to shoot the triangle above the Hydra's head when yes. It was a miscommunication on my part to you, so that's okay. Yes. No. I'm reading for left, you're reading for right. No worries. No worries. Like I said, it just takes a little bit for everyone to get acclimated. We'll get there. If I expected to get everything done in one time every time, I would have been on Rick Cactus's team day one.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
The mural. The mural you're supposed to be reading off of. It. Yep, I see right where it's at. It's on the thing that's hanging from the crane. King. King. I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can, and I understand her feelings. Um, can she let you focus on the game real quick? Please and thank you. King. Wrong side. Wrong side. King. Wrong side. King. Wrong side. King. Wrong side. King. We're gonna die.
Guardian down.
Yep. Oh. No one move. Okay, no one move in game. Sorry, I had to be more specific. King. Again, I'm not trying to be rude. I understand her feeling based on what I've been hearing. But please, please, focus on game. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, the two people we lost were a middle reader and a eye reader. So, anyone of you know those two positions? If not, I can run you through it real quick. Okay. I know. It's It just, like I've been telling people, it's gonna take a hot minute for all of us to get each other's movements and patterns down. It takes any team quite a while and quite a couple of wipes to do that. So I'm here as long as it takes us to learn how to make a light bulb. The quote, Thomas Edison, I didn't fail. I just learned on how to not make a light bulb. So, so, okay. Well, as I said, we need a mail reader and a eye reader on on left on right hand side. Now, yep, yep, yep. And you're gonna say the one that is not glowing. Yep. Give me one. If you're reading off, uh, if you're reading off the plate on the middle pylon, I find doing numbers is a lot easier, and this is the orientation of the numbers. If you're looking at it from, yep, yep, yeah, I find it easier that way, but I can do both ways. You know what I mean? It just finding out what it to me. It sounds like to me. It's just finding what works for the team as a whole. You know what I mean? And me, I find that's the easiest way. Now let me find and get another person. But yes. And if you're gonna give me a sec to put up this post, and I'll show you the orientation for inside the room. If you ever want to do the inside of the room, at least you'll know orientation to that. Toxic. There we go. And if you're reading inside the room, the orientation is going to look like this. In that order. And there is one on the wall. If you go inside the room on the left-hand side, it'll be on the pillar right above the thing. Imagine you're inside the room, and the pillar is going to be right up here. To your right. Now, as you would go, if you go in the left room, it is on the chunk of structure that is hanging from the crane in there, and it will be same orientation as you're looking at it. And to read that, you have to be inside the light. Yes. If you are inside the Hydra shield light. Yes. Yes. Mm. That would be appreciated, please and thank you. Right side room, please. What? Okay. Give me a sec. I see King doing circles up there. Let me get him on yellow. Um, one of the ad control positions. You will be, I believe, left side ad control. Keeping the reader alive. Are we gonna have to wipe so everyone can get the raid banner? Or did... Okay. King!
Guardian down. Guardian down.
And my Nova Bomb did not reach the bottom of the hole. Give me a sec to give King a call. King. Hello. Okay. Just making sure you're ready so we can all get on this. No worries. Those who keep leaving are ones that just don't want to work as a team, doesn't want to get everyone in sync with each other. It takes time. We both know that, King. How many teams have we been with across the years that we can figure out which ones are the team players by who stays? So, everyone ready? Yeah. And it's real easy, simple. So, everyone ready? Resume the position! King, wrong room. Over here. Get on plate. King! Anyone gonna read off?
Guardian
King!
down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Suit, are you able to do, reading the eyes? Yep, yep. Okay. King, you can run ad control, because I know you're, trying to cool the wipe down, so you're gonna be intermediate with your mic, so. Yep. Kevin on plate. Two. Fuck. I lost my buff. Yeah. Yep. Kevin, you gotta call out the one that is not, glowing. Can you hear me? Or is he having net issues? Yes. Oh. That's how I was reading your name. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. On plate.
Guardian down.
Okay, we can save this. Hopefully. We can save this. Around the third call out is when we want to get on the plate so we can be in position to read off the pillar. Again, everything in this raid is timing, timing, timing. And it takes a little bit for everyone to get in sync with their timing. Um, one.
Guardian down.
Yes. Game. Game. Yes. No. No, sorry, I misunderstood what he said. When we're looking at the triangle, that's 1, 2, 3, in that orientation. Yep. Sorry, I misunderstood you. My mistake. Yep. No worries. Be happy to. Right, left. Yes, right is 2. Come on. Fuck. Okay. I think there were okay. When we're doing when we're doing pillar in the middle, whatever one that we don't call out, the other person has to shoot the other two that we don't call out. So that's yes. But then we have to go around to the other side of the pillar and shoot out the eyes that the other person did not call. That stopped the wipe mechanic. That's my fault. I guess I didn't explain that part clearly enough. That's on me. Yes. Yes, that's on me. I did not explain that part clearly enough. So, but for the most part, we're getting to that part every time. So, once we get past that part, we're golden. Then we get to talk about DPS. Right? 3. Shit. Um, when we're reading outside on the pillar, can ad control come out and control the ads? Well, we do our pillar shit, please. I got nailed by 3 Minotaurs right there. Which that's no one's fault. It happens.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay, this is check. Everyone good on what they need to know how to do. No one needs an extra explanation on it, nothing? Okay, I'm just wanting to make sure.
Guardian down.
Should be able to save it. You should be able to save it. Okay.
Guardian down.
Shit. Yeah. I have no clue what killed me there. Right? You are three. I got hammered by a minotaur going around. King, since you're left side ad control, can you come out and control the ads while I do my part outside, please? Thank you. The last 2-3 times I've died to a minotaur going around. Yep. Right? 3. Ugh! I got sniped. Yep. No. No. If you're okay, no. If you're once you get your eyes done, cause your side is easier to do. Can you just go clear out all the other ads on the left side so I can focus on mine? Cause what's happening is as the Hydra's shield is going around, I'm trying to line up my shot and I can't focus up lining up my shot and shoot the ads that's shooting me right in the back. That's what's happening. Is right. Yep. Yep. And much appreciated. This communicating to you guys what's happening to me is like. Right. 1.
Guardian down.
That's fine. How did it? So I can see all. Right? 3. No worries. Now that we're all getting our eyes, that's. Yep. Like I said, everything in this raid is timing, timing, timing. You don't get the timing down. Yeah. Don't you know it? Right one. A little trick that I do when I'm doing the left side, I just hug the wall and continuously follow the beam of light around. Okay. I didn't know. So I just figured I'd let you know. Yep. No worries. Right two. Okay, everyone to the boss.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I only got one shield down, so yay, we made it. Okay, when we go to when we go to do DPS, the raised part right by the pillar that Kay and I have been reading is the one that we go to. So we made progress there. Then I'm gonna. You gotta call that shit out sooner, King. Because some of us was literally at the bottom of the stairs, a half a cunt hair to Going up the edge. Right 2. Thank you for the healing. DPS, everyone. Sweet. Everyone, watch what they do. Get in front of your shields, everyone.
Guardian down.
King! Mel! It's on you guys! Get in front of the shield! Shoot your eyes! Okay, we lost some DPS there.
Guardian down.
Shit! That was gonna be a wipe anyway, we lost damage phase anyways.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yes, we got the DPS. Now, y'all see... Yep. All of them. Yep. Yes. Yep. Oh, no worries. We have to wait anyways. Yep, and I'm gonna go to the restroom myself. Hold on. Just making himself some ramen noodles. Okay, I am back. Really? Okay. King? Mm-hmm. King, the last time you said that, you got yourself in trouble with your last marriage. Watch yourself. No, but you are. Oh, did I say that out loud, King? MD, do you have a mic? Okay. Um, question. Um, how much do you know about Red Skull? Red Skull is the nickname I've given to the Hydra. So, that's why I was asking. Okay. When you're reading, give me a sec. This is the orientation that we're using. And then when we're reading for outside, that's the orientation we're using. Just so we're all on the same page. We're gonna have to wipe so he can get the banner. So tell Amanda Waller she needs better health plans. Anyone else? Anyone get that reference? Suicide Squad. Amanda Waller needs to get a better health plan. I find keeping a light-hearted demeanor best way of keeping motivation and moving towards the beginning of the end for the boss. You there, Mel? Okay. Everyone ready? Okie dokie. Woo! Shit.
Guardian down.
Will be a wipe because we did not get where we could. Yep. No worries. King, where's your DPS number? You said you were on DPS. uh, King, just to double check, you are the well bitch, right? Okay. Okay. If needed, and if we do need it, well, that's definitely gonna be a wipe. Yeah. No, I have not seen anyone use osteoporosis in here who actually beat it. I'm also thinking the more DPS we do, the faster the boss will go down. So, King, if you don't have Thunderlord on, please put it on. Right? I mean, right is 3. Sorry about that. My mistake.
Guardian down.
Sorry for that slow call out there. Who didn't break their shield? King, get to your position. Yes, it did call you. You're on the wrong eyes. There's 2 shields, King. You went to the one that I was on. Six all together. I'm just gonna say wipe because we lost 3 DPS.
Guardian
I
down.
mean 2 DPS. King. King. Everyone did above 10k. What happened to you? Okay, I'm gonna be taking us back to orbit because it's starting to do the Yep. I am not gonna make us suffer on that. So yes. Uh King, yep. That's 2 people we're gonna have to find then. No. You know exactly where to look, King. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that helps. Sorry, I was in the wrong voice channel. You just have to talk to the dean, but you should be if you should be able to launch it. You, uh, the last time the la- the last time that happened to me is because someone didn't have access to it because they didn't have the DLC. Yep, that would be the problem. Yep, that would be the problem. Yep. So, which boss do you want to start off with? I say the Hydra is going to be the hardest one. Well, I know Hydra like the back of my hand because I've been stuck on that for the last 2 days. So, yep. As I nicknamed him, Red Skull. If anyone gets the reference. Are we going to Zippy? Shadow, 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 shadow. Okay. I see you, Shadow. Been in this part a couple of times and it still turns me around.
Guardian down.
Oh, he's at Red Skull. I get you. Hydra. And the eyes. Word of advice, if you're going to be doing eyes, you're definitely going to be wanting to have your mic on. Okay. There's been multiple ways I've done this, but this is the easiest, simplest way that that the teams I've been in have been doing this. The eyes, if you're looking at the Hydra shield, will be in this orientation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The shield. No. There's 2 rooms you're going to go into. I just wanted to show you that so you got in your head of if once you see it, you'll see it. If you guys want to follow me over to the left room, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're gonna wipe anyways, so that's right here. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Yep. You can only. Yes. You're gonna be getting those who are gonna be reading are gonna be getting a buff from these plates right here. You don't have to step on the plate at the same time, but you have to be on the plate at the same time to get the buff. There's 2 plates. There's one on left, and then there's the one on right is right over here. As you can see, the Cyclops spawn in the planters. Once you kill the Cyclops, the buff will come alive, and you can take the buff.
Guardian down.
No, just the ones that are reading. If you no, there's gonna be 2 ad clears, 1 left, 1 right reader, and then there's 2 people in the middle that's gonna have to read off this pillar to stop the wipe mechanic.
Guardian down.
I prefer being on pillar because that way I can just move left to right and help out where needs be with ads. You know what I mean? That's just how I like to flow, but I will do whatever I need to help us out. You know what I mean? Okay. You have to get the buff to be able to read the pillar as well. But when it comes to reading the pillar, you see that fancy little triangle that the hydras are forming right there? There's going to be a nice fancy little triangle that's going to spawn above the hydra's head. And this is the number orientation for that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's with the teams I've been in here with, that's the best way that we've been able to communicate. Because, yep, yep. Okay. To read the pillar, sorry about that. My PlayStation wanted to be stupid because it somehow I heard the magic voice command word. But, to read the pillar, 1 is at top, 2 is right there, 3 is right there. It is a mirror. It is the pillar. There's 3 on this side and 3 on the other side. Middle people have to do the pillar. Now, to stop the wipe mechanic, there's going to be a fancy little triangle that spawns above the Hydra's head inside the room. Zeppy, can you even hear us? Okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure. There's going to be a triangle that spawns above the Hydra in the... There's going to be a triangle that spawns above the Hydra's head that you have to shoot what one we call out. That's in the middle. Now, to read the middle, you read the one that is not glowing. Now, you have to be within the Hydra's light shield to be able to read and shoot eyes. No. On the other side, it's the same 1, 2, 3. The 1 through 6 is just for reading the shield on the Hydra. Yes. Now, once the people call out that's on the pillar job, the people inside the room have to shoot that number. And then once as they're shooting the number, yeah. Okay. The right side is hard. Yes, we can still hear you. Yes. Uh, that would be freedom. Right side is harder to do for triangles than left side. Because you gotta be in that light shield, and if you're not in that light shield at the right time, I just got that down pat myself a little bit ago. So I'm gonna do right side just because I finally fine-tuned the spot. I'm gonna stand in on the right side to see my eyes and shoot the eyes I have to shoot. Well, yes, you're supposed to add clear, add clear. This is the one thing I've learned in this encounter. Add clear. Go in the room with the person reading the Hydra shield. When it's time for us who do pillars, you come out and add clear for us. Well, we are doing the pillars, the person inside, kill out the remaining harpies that you have in your room, so when Ad Clear comes back for you, they got a fresh field, as fresh as you can make it. It doesn't have to be perfect. And the same with us who are doing pillars. When we're not calling out pillar, we're clearing ads out here, reducing the number that ad clear has to do while we are doing our pillar part. This is um around 3 to 4 eyes is when we have, as pillar people, have to get our buff and be ready to do pillar. In this encounter, there is a 5-second room for error. I can't the whole thing. If you can't fix whatever fuck up happened within 5 seconds, it's gonna be an instant wipe. That's how little margin of error that's in this encounter itself. But it's all about timing, and if you can get the timing down, I've been to damage phase on multiple times with multiple teams. What fucks us up is not the getting the damage phase, because once you get that timing down, you are at damage phase. Now, once you get the damage phase, that's a whole nother ball field, because that Hydra's in the middle is going to spawn in 2 shields. And it's going to randomly pick 2 of us to stand in front of the shield. You stand in front of the shield for a short period of time, your eyes are going to spawn. It does not matter in what order you shoot the eyes. You have to shoot all the eyes and then the center one to break the shield. That is what's going to extend our damage. It's going to call you out by name. It's going to call you out and say, hey, so and so, you gotta get in front of the shield. It's not gonna say that, but it's gonna say you're chosen. So if you see your name pop up on the right above your super and no one's doing an emote by you, get in front of that Hydra shield, and more importantly, pay attention to which one has the light cone on it, because that's the one you have to stand in front of. If you don't stand in front of that one, you will not be able to shoot your eyes. You will not be able to destroy the shield. You will make us lose damage phase. If the Hydra shield eyes does not fully go down, that's a failed damage phase. Because it's gonna lessen the amount of damage we can do to it. Yes. Yes. Yep. Sounds like someone is typing up a novel over there. But yes, that's the gist of this encounter. And after explanation, it's pretty much getting it down to how you feel what worked for you. Now, for damage, Thunderlord has been doing the most DPS out of everything that I've seen. Now, for ad clear, whatever worked for you. Me, I got my fancy little auto rifle from Crota with incendiary rounds. Ads are dying if I'm touching them. For the Cyclops, I have found personally a shotgun works good for me. Everything else is pretty much up to you on what kills the ads and what kills the Hydra. Super wise, we're gonna need a well. Please tell me I'm not the only warlock here. Okay. Thundercrash for warlocks. And if you're able to, Goldie Gun. No. No. That did not work here. Nope. Every time I've seen someone use Night Stalker here, we have not even come close to the amount of damage we needed. Well, we can try it, but I'm just saying from my experience, and I've not done this on contests, but I've done it. I've been doing this on normal, and I can tell you from my experience, every time I've seen a Night Stalker in here, it has not gone good. Yeah, yeah, that's why I said it's gonna take us a minute, and I'm just gonna say this: damage. It's gonna be right in front of the pillar, right at that hump. That goes up. Yep. And are we all here? Okay. Just wanted to make sure because someone said they were getting disconnected or their game crashed. Okay. Yep.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yes. Were you staying within the light of the shield? Okay. I believe I said that, but it probably got lost in translation. Sometimes if I talk too fast. Well, I ran through it before we wiped the yeah, that's totally on me. I was going through that too fast. Explanation. No. You trade back and forth. Give me a sec. I'm out in my kitchen. My kitchen's right around the corner. Just give me a hot minute. I haven't had my lunch yet today, so I'm making my some brunch. Ah, yeah. Did you guys start it? Mm. Mm. Oh.
Guardian down.
Yep. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Yeah. It's okay. There's gonna be hiccups. It's gonna be hiccups. As I always tell any team I go into through LFG, you're not gonna get it first time every time when you're going through an LFG post. Unless you have that solid team that know every part like the back of their hand. Plate outside. God damn it.
Guardian down.
Yep. Who's doing the pillar outside with me? Yep. Yes. Once you hear them call the third eye, you have to be by the pillar ready to go. That is the timing that I've been doing, and I've been getting it every time. No, Freedom will call, get on plate, that make it very easy for you, okay? Yeah. That would be a good idea. The other free man should be the one. Get on plate.
Guardian down.
Who's get?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
It's a wipe. No. When I call for pillar people to get on plate, ad clears should come out and protect us while we do our shit. Okay. If you're looking at the boss, left side is gonna be the big wide open area. Right side is the what I call the patio. Yep. Mm. Mm. I have a mouthful of ramen noodles and you guys end up starting it. Good job. Pillar on.
Guardian down.
Okay. Yep. That's okay. We're all getting it down pat. That's what matters. What class are you running? Put your barrier up. Even if it's the half barrier, it still does enough protection to give you a chance to get on and off the plate. Because as a warlock, what I do is I throw my healing rift down right on the plate. Ramp. Come over to where Freedom's at. Ramp. Do you see where I'm at? Get on plate. Right, you are 1. What's your call out? Okay, Ramp, when you call out, okay, when we're doing pillars, Ramp, or how you properly say your name, because I'm saying it Ramp. Okay, Rump. When we're doing plates, get on plate and then dunk behind the planter where the Hydras, the Cyclops spawn, and the boss will not be able to hit you. Yes. And then once we call out the one that is not glowing, you have to switch sides and shoot the ones the other person did not call out. So be loud and proud when you're with your call out. You gotta shoot the 2 that I don't call out. So if I call call out 1, you're gonna shoot 2 and 3. Get on plate.
Guardian down.
One. What's your call out? 1.
Guardian down.
Okay. I see what's happening. Uh, I see what's happening. Give me 1 sec before I spawn in. Okay, Rump. Come over to where Freedom's at. Okay. No one starts it yet. Okay. You saw how the shield on the boss was rotating, right? Okay. Act like this is the pillar, okay, that we're reading off of. This is your side. This is my side. When I'm calling out, I'm going to call, we got to, like I said, when we're calling out the ones that are not going to be glowing. As the boss is rotating, I'm going to act as the boss, and I'm going to rotate. You got to stay in that light to be able to see what you're reading out. And then once you get over to my side, you have to shoot the ones that I did not call out. Yes. Yes. And then, did you see the part of the shield that had the light funnel on it? Yes. That's why it's easier on the left side, because all you're really doing, as the light funnel comes around, you're looking right here, and you're literally just walking like this, boom. For the right side, I'm literally having to camp right side of the boss just to be able to see my call out and be able to shoot your side. Or else I'm going to have to do a full 360. Yes. Yes. That's why what I've discovered doing the left side, I stand right inside the light, and then I look up. As I walk by, I call it out, and then once I get to the other side, I just turn around, boom, boom, and it doesn't take that much damage. It takes one bullet. Doesn't matter. Basically, if you don't have a job, you're ad clear. Meaning you gotta protect the person that's doing the eyes on the inside, and when it's time to do the pillars, you gotta come out and protect the people doing the pillars so we don't get our ass shot up. Now, once we successfully do the pillar, we're all going to lose our buff, and those of you doing the eyes inside the room are going to have to come out and refresh your buff. So, did everyone get the gist of that? Whenever you all ready. On plate. Pillar. Right. 1. Fuck. That's totally on me. I had to do a ring of rose around the whole thing. But yeah, that one was totally on me. Yep. At least we're getting the gist of it now. The two of us that are doing the pillars has to do have to break the eyes on the pillar. That's gonna stun the boss. And the two people that inside have to shoot the eye that is not glowing on the pillar on the inside on the triangle above the Hydra's head to continue with the continuous. And then once we get all that done, you have to redo the buff, and then it's one more round of 8 eyes, and once those are clear, you break the Hydra's shield in the room, which will destroy it, and then we come out and do damage. On plate. Zeppy 1. Fucking bullshit. Okay. A lot of shit went wrong there, but but we could have saved that if I was able to get to my eyes in time. Again, that's on me. Those who are on ad control, I can't stress it enough. Please come out and help us with ads, because I'm getting swamped as soon as I go switch to do the pillar.
down. Guardian down.
That's gonna be a wipe. Okay. This is up to you guys, but when it comes time for a wipe, if the person dies with the buff, you want to wipe it, run the chance of trying to get it fixed and end up being like, fuck it, you know what I mean? It's up to you guys. Fuck. Zip! Two! Okay, it's that part right there that's giving us the hiccup. On plate. Zippy, three. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Your left, your left, your left. On plate. Zeppy, 2. Shit, I got killed by a sniper. One, 2, 3. Yes. And if you're behind the Hydra, it's opposite. Yep. Get on plate. Nope, don't get on plate. They had to start over. Kill. Okay, get on plate. You gotta kill your Cyclops.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
1. Fuck. Like I said, the hardest part is getting to damage phase. Because you gotta hit those times. Yeah. We're getting the super rally flag glitch. My suggestion is to take us to orbit and come back. The fix. Yeah. Yep. No, once. On plate. Zippy 2.
Guardian down.
Good job, guys. We almost made it. Oh, now it gives me my whole super. Oh no, I had a run where for about 6 hours I couldn't rally the flag to get my super. Gun plate. One. It is done. Finish up those eyes. Get us the damage. Damage! Shadow, Zippy, remember to break the shield. We have no damage phase. I'm waiting. Zippy, Shadow, on you guys. Keep following it. Okay. And it's on me, and who else? Fight for damage.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yes. No, it's gonna say your name at the bottom of the screen. Did he leave the fire team finder? Because it looks like he just went offline. Because if he left, it would still show him online. Yeah, he must have crashed. Because in the fire team finder, it would say that he was online and what he was doing. Oh, right now Illinois feels just as bad as Florida. Like I said, Illinois feels just as bad as Florida right now. So I know how you feel. It's gonna go two random people, two random people, two random people every time you're in boss phase. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because no one really broke their shields. Yep. No, does not matter. As soon as you see those eyes spawn, you should be killing them. Yeah, I don't even see Zepion. So he must have completely crashed out. No. Two people on PC and everyone else on PS4. All you really need is the DLC, which that's the only real thing you need access to any of the content. Your seasonal pass shit will transfer over because that's Bungie account wide. My suggestion, and this is just my suggestion, a lot of the people who really are having trouble on PC, it's all related to the graphics card. Okay. 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 Well, my thing when it comes to gaming PCs, my thing when it comes to gaming PC, I rather over challenge my hardware and have it all fucking top of the line so I don't have to upgrade it for at least 10 years. We had someone just leave. Creamy left or Creamy lagged out. I think he's in, oh, oh, hold on. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. And then for the pillars, it's 1, 2, 3 for the triangle. But we're missing one from the fire team. Uh, Crispy. He's showing offline now. Don't know if he crashed out, but he was a PC. He was a PSM user. Are you on PS4 or PS5? you're not gonna have issues. PS5 has not had no issues. The main issue I have, and it's mainly just a bitch, is the flat shit. But yeah, that's yep. Well, I'm gonna do some dishes. So when we get some other people, let me know. I'll be on mic. I have a question. Do we have a Titan in here? Have the Titan put up the barrier in front of them, and you can use that as a reference mark.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yep. And you can only shoot the eyes if you're in the light funnel. No, those are the stun eyes. Yep. Sorry. No. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yes, Thunderlord is the weapon I've been seeing everyone on the teams who's completed it, who's been using it. That's you're a warlock, right? You, yes. Right there. Yep. When we go to DPS, it's gonna be right here. One. No, that's above. That's above.
Down.
Yep. Yep.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Echo, echo. Uh, yep. That's with everyone. Once people get a hang of it, it's pretty much like riding a bike. Oh no. No, 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 no. Whoever ever said that is totally wrong. Compared to other raids, this is more like a big ass prison of elders. I will say this. I will say this. Um, a rook has more mechanics than this does. This one, the mechanics, you have, as I said, you have a 5 second fix time. If you can't fix something in 5 seconds, you're asking for a wipe. Well, as it stands, this encounter is the most tedious one. Yep. Fire your ag clear for him. Yep. I got hammered by something on the outside. Yep. It's gonna take a hot minute for us to get in tune with each other, so everyone bear with it. I'm with you on that. I got that motivation. I'm gonna be the last man standing in the raid. That's always how it's been. You're looking at someone that was inspired to start 15 minutes after they shut down the servers. On plate? Well, kill Cyclops and get on plate. Shit. Fire, come out and get me. Get on plate on the other side. Well, timing is everything. You do you. Yep. Ooh, fuck.
Guardian down.
On plate on the outside. Yes, you can. Just come out to where freedom's at. Just come out where freedom's at. R1. He don't have his buff. You guys be someone else. You have Shadow. When that happens, you have to be on the plate. Yep. Yep. Hey, you had what I call the Warlock boot grab. You had the Warlock boot grab. Yep. And it's doing the fucking super thing again. Sweet. Oh, the fun part for me is the whole time I've in the last 2 days I've been in here, I've been live streaming on YouTube, so everyone knows. If you want to talk shit, I always just tell them like, "Hey, go look at my YouTube channel. Go back, look at the video. Tell me when I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing." You know what I mean? Yep. Now this morning I had one guy come into one of my fire teams that said that that someone messaged him and said, "Tell Freedom." I said hi and asked if I was actually holding my own weight. I'm like, when he said that, I'm like, okay. If someone's gonna talk shit about me to my face. On plate. Yes. R1. No, you gotta shoot the one that above his head. Yeah. Yes. And once we stun him, you're gonna lose your buff and you're gonna have to come out and yep. He doesn't wanna have the warlock shoe problem. No, you have the warlock shoe problem. You get your foot stuck in somewhere and it ends up killing you. That's what I call the warlock shoe problem. Yeah. Jungle Boy, you're on the wrong side. Jungle Boy was following your ass. And I'm dead. And we're dead.
Guardian down.
you didn't get no eyes? Really? He clearly told you it was one. Yeah. Hey, as I tell people, I don't give you shit if I don't like playing with you. The moment I stop giving people shit, you know I'm pissed off at you, and I want to say something to you that I'm not going to say. Just because I need to get shit done. Yep. We can recover. We can recover. On plate. R1. I'm just gonna say, I think that was my fuck up because I was aiming for 3, but one of my bullets hit 2. I take responsibility on that one, just because I believe I may have shot the wrong eye because I was aiming down the sight. I'll have to do an instant replay on that to know for sure. Okay. Hey, at least I owned up to my own bullshit. Oh, I know. Wait!
Guardian down.
R2? R2?
Guardian down.
Yep. We got partially destroyed. Yeah. You're gonna have to defend yourself for about approximately, give it or take, 10, 15 seconds. Uh, we lost someone, and I'm thinking it's fire. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing my cleaning. I find a shotgun works out really well. Nation of the Beast is a pretty good one if you got the crafted one. Nation of the Beast. You that control. No, right. Jungle Boy is clear on left. One good thing about my memory, I remember things with photographic memory. Let me know before you guys start, because I'm right around the corner in my kitchen. God damn! You've been writing that novel for the last almost 2 hours! That keyboard must be crying mercy by now. I will always say this. If I go back to gaming PCs, Logitech will be my accessories all the fucking time. Hold on, hold on. How many Titans do we have in here? Okay, okay. No, well, I'm happy with our setup the way it is. That means the Titans, make sure you got Thunder Crash on, and Warlocks, make sure you're the well bitches. Yeah. That's why you gotta. That's why you gotta get Paragazel. You get best of both worlds. Yeah, I'm happy when I don't have to be the well bitch. That's if we get to DPS phase. But I know when we get to DPS phase, what I got packing is going to be packing that boss down to nothing. That was me yesterday. I was drowning my sorrows in whiskey. Thunder! Thunder! I'll cover for Thunder until he gets over here. Stay alive! Plates!
Guardian down.
Fuck! Someone come on and get me. Plate, 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 plate. And I even sacrificed myself to get that Cyclops down. Thunder. Bring the thunder. Where's lightning, Thunder? The faster the ads go down, the... Oh, by the way, Shadow, you don't have to worry about the Cyclops. I got it.
Guardian down.
Yep. Stun, stun left is dead. Stun right is dead. Stun right is dead. Yep. Stun right is dead. Three, two, one. Can we save it? We can save it. Can we save it? Nope. We could have saved it. Oh, fuck. Once again, Bungie, thank you for not giving me my super. Or my grenade. I used my super to run back when I had to kill that Cyclops to save the day. Come here, Dick. On plate. R2. And I got taken out by the Cyclops. You're gonna hear L 1, 2, or 3. No. Yeah, probably. Probably. Did you meet Rump? Now you know how I feel. Yeah, man, you haven't been on this part for 2 days. Thank you. Yep. On plate. L R R1, and I got taken out by the Cyclops yet again. Yep, L1. That was the wipe because I died with my buff and didn't get my eyes. Thunder, as soon as you get like 2 waves of harpies, that's when you gotta start running out and helping me with the ads so I can do my job. Because, yeah. 2 waves of harpies, and then the 3rd wave, Shadow and Gaming is gonna have to deal with. Jungle Boys down. On plates.
Guardian down.
We can still save this. Yep, let's get the buff. R3, R3. Yep. We can still save this. Oh, we were so goddamn close. Yeah, we almost were able to save that. Hey, you own up to your mistake, you fix your mistake. You know what I mean? And if you can't fix your mistake, you say, hey guys, this is what killed me. Fix it for me while I do my job. Anyone else besides me excited for the Solstice armor? Hey, don't forget to shoot 9. On plate. R2. What's the call, Frau? It's gonna be Al doing the last call out because he's the last one to get there. Rumple. Rumpelstiltskin. Yep. Wait. R3. R3.
Guardian down.
Mm. Freedom! There's not a third. Nope. On plate. R1. What's L?
Target down. Guardian down.
We're waiting for the call from L. I didn't hear Rumple. I didn't hear him that time. No, there's only 2 call outs. I didn't hear Rumple that time. I didn't even hear what your call out was that last time. Yes. I got killed by the fucking... Yeah. On plate. R1.
Guardian down.
We gotta make sure we get ours, and we did not get ours. Yeah, we didn't get ours. Yeah. I didn't get my last eye, because I didn't get the light all the way. Yep. Never pointed any fingers at no one. On plate. R3.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yep. We have two separate shields. Yours is just easier because it's going your yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is
Guardian down.
when I'm on left side, this is what I do. I go right here. I go right where my ghost is, and I'm able to call out and shoot at the same time. I do that every time I do the left side. Do you want to switch to the right side? Okay. I just figured if yeah, yeah. Don't don't be where it starts, be where it's going to be. Yeah. Uh I'm just gonna say from experience that don't work. I tried Nova bombing it once. Didn't work. I understand Nova Bomb is different than T-Track, but yeah. On plate.
Guardian down.
Never mind, we just died outside. A good indication he's about to go into wipe phase is when you start seeing the phalanxes, the fucking fucked up goblins come out. That's a sure sign within the next 10, 15 seconds he's gonna go into wipe mechanic. Just to give you idea visual aid on that. Woo, Red Skull does not like me.
Guardian down.
On plate! R1! Nope. We did ours. No, I guess we did not do ours. Ooh, I did not see that. Mm-hmm. On plate. R3. R3. Both R3. Get out the DPS, guys. I got you covered, Shadow. I got you covered. Just keep going. We can still do this. Get him the buff. Yep. If you would have survived there, we would have gone DPS. Good job, boys. One more eye, and we would have had that. It doesn't work that way. Nope. I've yet to see it work that way. Some cheesy motherfucker probably got it to work that way, but unless yeah, I do not recommend it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's up to you, but I do not recommend it. Plate. R2. We both got our eyes. Jimmy did not get his. You can see it right there. It did not register. The one thing I did notice about the eyes, sometimes they are finicky. Yeah. Literally, you have to be right on top of the goddamn heart, on top of the Hydra to actually get that. On plate. R3. Get the buff, guys. Get the buff. Shadow, I got your back. Did you destroy the Hydra by hitting its center of the shield? We're all gonna die! Gemini and Jungle Boy! Yes, you gotta be in the funnel. Jungle. Shadow and Thunder God. Me and
Guardian down.
I'm gonna get us the DPS. Never mind. That's a wipe.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
For the DPS phase, for the DPS phase, yep, rinse and repeat. Nope. Oh, yep. Hey, we got the DPS. We got the DPS. That's fucking progress. I don't give a shit. Let people talk shit. We got the DPS. Now it's all about getting their consistency. And once we get there, boom, it's dead. Wait! R2!
Guardian down.
Shit. Yep. I'll get out there eventually. I got the slow bump. Oh my god. Thank God mine is right here. Yeah. I'm dead.
Guardian down.
Yep. No, that's all the damage time we got. Now it's back to. Okay. The reason why our damage is being cut short is people ain't doing their shields. No. My suggestion, my suggestion to fix that, reload the encounter. Wait.
Guardian down.
R1! R1! Okay. Yep. My suggestion before we start, reload the encounter. Because the slow buff and the no banner shit is what's hurting us right there. That's what hurt us on that one. You don't even have to take a store, bro. All you gotta do is reload into the raid. But goddamn, we got their damage fades 2 times in a row. Good job, guys. We got this. Really? Give me fire team lead and I'll launch it. Yeah, give me fire team lead and let me try to launch it. Yep. Uh, reload your computer? Question mark? Jimmy, you got the driver's seat. Jimmy. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone there? Hello? Hello? Guys?
Guardian down.
Can you hear me? On plates. On plates. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Let's see here. Oh. Joining. Can you hear me? Hello?